Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, action from Europe's premier club competition, the Champions League. This, the first leg of the semi-final. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, it could be cagey and it could be tight, but we've got some of the best players on view here, and they'll want to show just how good they really are. I can't wait for this tie to start.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Toni Kroos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this confrontation is underway. Federico Valverde. This attack looks highly promising. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Taken short. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally, I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Foden. Walker now. It is advantage Manchester City here. Foden. Just waiting for the support to arrive. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Silva. The fans are shouting, shoot! That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Fed over towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Grealish. Grealish. Well, strong play here. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Toni Kroos. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Rodri. And the advantage is with City. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, a tremendous block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Corner for Manchester City. Well, they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. On to Grealish. Just the challenge that was required. Holland. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Grealish. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Superb effort to keep it in. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Good-looking sequence. De Bruyne. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. And Bernardo Silva has it. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. They've given it away. Jack Grealish. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rodrigo. Can they make it count? And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Haaland. Rodri. Now with Silva. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Foden. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. The cross is on. And he favours the inside route. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Walker. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tchouaméni. Here's Carvajal. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Kroos. And danger still. Well cleared away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. And keeping it out. Well, the short corner routine. A decisive clearance it was. Nacho. Vinicius Junior. On to Kroos. And there's the feed into the box. Nicely saved. And fired over by Kroos. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Walker. Phil Foden now. Teammates in the middle. And cleared away. Breaking at pace. Mendy. This attack looks highly promising. And lining it up. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a short corner here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, behind for another corner. Kroos with the corner. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Walker. Walker now. Here's Grealish. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on! And putting his body on the line. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Good physical play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Toni Kroos. Mendy. Has a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner it is. Good-looking cross. And I think the threat has been averted. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Ederson, routine save. Gvardiol. And Grealish. City move it forward with purpose. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Silva. Rodri. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might be a chance to break. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. And they could eat into the lead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance! It has to be, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kroos has support. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jack Grealish. The ball with Rodri. An important interception. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And City have possession once more. Kevin De Bruyne. Akanji has it. Jack Grealish. Difficult to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. Will he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kroos. And on to Bellingham. It's a perfect challenge. Grealish. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Rodrigo, shielding the ball superbly. But just like that, possession changes hands. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Rodrigo. Kroos. And Kroos failed to hold it. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. And he's through here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Haaland. Here's Grealish. Given away by City. Vinicius. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Mendy. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, they can keep possession now. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Haaland. And continues his run. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Taken short. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal.
Grealish takes it on. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo, happy to take on the shot. And keeping it out. And fired over by Kroos. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And lining it up. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a short corner here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, behind for another corner. Has a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. A really effective shielding under pressure. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. That's really good and effective physical play. Could be a chance to break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. City could be onto something. And crossed in there. Well, thumped clear. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, mopping up defensively. Manuel Akanji. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Good physical play. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the cross smuggled away. Superbly read and executed. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Silva. Good work from City to win back the ball. The fans want to see a shot. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ederson. Walker. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Well, strong play here. Silva. An effective challenge. Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius. Here's Kroos. Oh, tremendous block. Now can they counter clinically? Haaland. They need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mendy. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. This is Kroos. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And strong play here. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. A City free kick forthcoming. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Haaland. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rodrigo. Kroos. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Gvardiol. Back to Haaland. Can he put it in? Well, fantastic reflex action. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Using his strength to shield the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, the danger is still there. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short corner. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Rodrigo. He's in control of the situation. Ball retention, so important. A really effective shielding under pressure. And using his strength to shield the ball. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jack Grealish. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Grealish. Onto De Bruyne. Nicely blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, had no intention of losing out. Toni Kroos. Kroos getting involved here. Foden. He's using his strength to good effect. City did well to win it back. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. And Bellingham. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Strong play here. Kevin De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Jude Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Haaland. Rodri. No way through. Mendy. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. David Alaba. Alaba. Valverde. Teammate and support. Kroos. Stopped a surefire goal. Foden. Now Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Back to Haaland. Oh, in with a chance! Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Into the final 20 minutes. David Alaba. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And he read it superbly. Silva. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Manuel Akanji. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Jude Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Not the most confident clearance. Course. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's not overly pleased, is he?
And short it is. And a fine cross. And clears his lines. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Jack Grealish. On to Silva. Haaland. And return to Grealish. Superb block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Haaland. Gvardiol. Strong play here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Short corner favoured. And crossed in there. And the defensive intervention there. Silva. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Grealish. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And Bellingham. Mendy. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for... This could be it! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Danger averted for now. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And defending as a unit. Under real pressure here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively. Well, that's not a happy manager at all. Pep Guardiola knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Walker. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Alvarez. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Toni Kroos. Camavinga. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Here it is now, a substitution. Camavinga. And strong play here. Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Player in the way again. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Defenders need to cover. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner for Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Significant acreage for City to run into. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Well, it fizzled out. Erling Haaland. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. De Bruyne. Concentrating on keeping possession. Can he get one back? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. And swept out of there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Physically strong and secure on the ball. An alert intervention. David Alaba. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Bernardo Silva. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Haaland. Here's Bernardo Silva. Back to Haaland. Rodri. On to De Bruyne. Haaland. Now with De Bruyne. Under real pressure here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Well, it was a great performance, wasn't it? You could see the game plan from the first minute, and they executed it so well. Surely they'll be moving into the final with another display like that.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Taken short. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. By course. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Under real pressure here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner for Real Madrid. Now with De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so the battle commences. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Valverde. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. And strong play here. Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Carvajal. Getting forward. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And a creative look about this. Rodrigo. Has someone to play it to. Vinicius! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there. Well, Ancelotti's disappointed, but they are in the ascendancy here. Can they now go and take the lead?
Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Opportunity it is. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here. Well, you can understand Ancelotti's delight. That's a big moment in this match.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Phil Foden. Really good challenge. In with a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. City finding space on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And playing it through. No let-up here. Kroos. A good and fair challenge. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Rodri. Manuel Akanji. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What can he do with it now? Carvajal. And defending as a unit. Grealish. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rodrigo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Rodri. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Elects to go short. Grealish. On to De Bruyne. And drawing it back. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Short corner taken. And angling it back. De Bruyne. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Short corner favoured. Sends it back. Foden. He's blocked it! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri? Well, they've given him too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Foden. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Well-timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now can they make something happen? Vinicius Junior. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Textbook defending inside the box. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Manuel Akanji. On to Silva. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Really good attacking play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Rodri. Phil Foden now. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Back to Haaland. Given away by City. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And City with the ball again. Effective piece of pressing. Foden. On to Haaland. Grealish. It's a promising City move. Rodri. On to Silva. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Could play it in. Thumped clear. Silva. Grealish. On to Silva. Jack Grealish. Back with Silva. Well, nothing productive, really. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Fernandes. Goalkeeper has it. De Bruyne. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius, able to close down the shot. And fired over by Kroos. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Silva. De Bruyne. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Toni Kroos is with Vinicius Junior and continues his run. This is Kroos. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. De Bruyne. Mendy. Now with Fernandes. Tchouaméni are really pressing their opponents. There to win it back. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Toni Kroos. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Ruben Dias. Effective press. Rodri. Dias. Gvardiol. Did well to clear it away. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Andriy Lunin. And putting paid to the danger. Bernardo Silva. Erling Haaland. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Vinicius Junior. This is Kroos. Aurelien Tchouameni. Read it superbly to take back possession. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. He does have pressure to deal with. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nacho Fernandez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The cross is on. Valverde. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kroos with the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Lovely work to get past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nacho Fernandez. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And rewarded for that high press. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Walker. Phil Foden. De Bruyne now. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here? Well, frustration for everybody, particularly Pep Guardiola. What a chance to equalise that was.
They take it short. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play, City throw. Grealish. It is advantage Manchester City here. Rodri. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today. Well, Pep can moan all he likes. That was a red card all day long.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Perfect tackle. Can they forge ahead? Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's really good and effective physical play. And Bellingham. On to Kroos. His determination there for all to see. Rodrigo. Can he get them in front? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And given away. Foden. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Vinicius! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And fired over by Kroos. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Difficult to stop him. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Toni Kroos is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. City know that wide area is really opening up. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Manuel Akanji. On to Haaland. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Corner for Manchester City.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
It's a short corner. Using his physical chance to make a game of it here. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Going short. Foden. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, strong play here. And possession given away. Phil Foden. The ball back with Real now. And holding it up effectively. Haaland. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Carvajal. Very clear who got the last touch, so a corner coming up. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nacho. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. Really fine play to keep possession. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Carvajal. Oh, he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Silva. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Rodrigo. No let-up here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Course. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. He has time to play it over. Valverde. Good strength to keep the ball. Carvajal. Teammates in the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Not the most confident clearance. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And the advantage is with City. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Vinicius. Determined defending. Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Dias. Now Haaland. And showing fine vision. Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Rodri. Now Haaland. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Vinicius Junior. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Could be. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Excellent block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gvardiol. Needs to tread carefully. Grealish. Now with Silva. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, the short corner routine. Really determined play to hang on to it. Bernardo Silva. And fine goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Rodrigo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Alaba. And back to Rodrigo. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rodri. Well, strong play here. Foden. Using his strength to shield the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius. And options in the centre. Valverde. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Nice looking move, this. Possession ceded by City. Gvardiol. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Had no interest in losing possession. Rodri. He's in control of the situation. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rodri. And Grealish. Showing good defensive judgment. Toni Kroos. Mendy. In position here to protect the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, surely. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay. Bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
Silva. Walker now. He's protecting it well. Phil Foden. Walker. Well, had no intention of losing out. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Silva. Walker. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And passing it through. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Walker. The ball with Rodri. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Haaland. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. That's not a bad ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Pass has been made, and it's in the vicinity of Toni Kroos. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. And return to Walker. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rüdiger. This is Kroos. David Alaba. Rodrigo. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Rüdiger. This is Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Alaba. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Rodri. Haaland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And keeping hold of the ball. A change in the offing for City. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Good weight on that pass. Mendy. And in the right position to read it. Did really well to get through. And holding the ball up in a decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Well, strong play here. Wonderful chance! Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. And the through ball from Modric. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Foden. On to Silva. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Joselu. And now Rodrigo. Has the strength to hang on to it. That's really good and effective physical play. Joselu. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that. Well, no wonder Ancelotti's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Andriy Lunin. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Silva. Using his strength to shield the ball. Bernardo Silva. Strong play here. Genuine chance. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Look, and there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he?
Toni Kroos. Using his physical strength to shield it. Nacho Fernandez. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be... Erling Haaland. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Really fine play to keep possession. Ruben Dias. Silva. Rodri. Akanji has it. Gvardiol. Here's Alvarez. Bernardo Silva. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Haaland. His determination there for all to see. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this? And fired over by Kroos. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Vinicius! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Difficult to stop him. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, surely. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no... Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Bernardo Silva. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Giving it a try. Vigorous defending. And fine goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. That's a useful cross. Valverde. Pulls it back. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Mendy. Getting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Walker. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. Really good challenge. Rodri. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. Valverde. Manchester City have lost the ball. Who can he pick out? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. And a significant block following that cross. Vinicius Junior. On to Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Grealish. It needs an accurate cross. He cuts it back. What a block! Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Valverde. Rodrigo. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Carvajal. Now with Rodrigo. Valverde. Real defensive resilience. Will it open up? But really sticking to their task defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Foden. The cross is on. Walker. Rodri. And they deal with the threat this time. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the box. Who's going to win this joust? It's a perfect challenge. Jack Grealish. Haaland. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor, that's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. And a timely intervention. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Great defending here. Can he finish? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did it. Not much time to make up his mind. Given away by City. This is looking threatening. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Carvajal. And an astute piece of defending. Haaland. Breaking at pace. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Rodri. Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Akanji has it. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Valverde. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Carvajal. And the cross goes in. And clears the danger. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Oh, to level the match. He's blocked it. Could be a chance to break here. Just the challenge that was required. Erling Haaland. It's a promising City move. Walker. And now Rodri. Just the clearance that was needed. Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Perfect challenge. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Silva. And Grealish. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And quick thinking defensively. Carvajal being hounded. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Phil Foden. Foden. And cutting in from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodri. De Bruyne now. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Grealish. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he take advantage? Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? Well, what a stop that was. And fired over by Kroos. It hasn't come to very much. Holland. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodri. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. The fans want to see a shot. Rodrigo.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
How simple for the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And thwarted there following the cross. Rodri. Haaland. Grealish. Now Haaland. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Valverde. This is Kroos. Mendy. Mendy. And he's clear as lines. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Toni Kroos. Might really be able to trouble them here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Haaland. Grealish. On to Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's fair to say they've been a little bit fortunate in this first half. Yes, they've scored a couple of goals, but overall, they've been outplayed in most aspects of the game.
Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Now with Silva. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Silva. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Toni Kroos. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Walker. On to Haaland. De Bruyne. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bernardo Silva. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Here's Valverde. And defending as a unit. Grealish. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And this confrontation is underway. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne. Grealish. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Surely! Kroos. And back to Kroos. Carvajal. Valverde. He's got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Oh, good play this. But stout defending when it mattered. Mendy. Well, the attack fizzled out. No let-up on the pressing front. And Bellingham. Strong play here. Vinicius Junior. Moving forward effectively. Oh, great defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they use their pace? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. And the defensive intervention there. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Well, strong play here. City pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Really determined play to hang on to it. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Akanji. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Foden. Good physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mendy. This is Kroos. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Well, the ball back with City here. Doing well to keep possession. Grealish. Gvardiol. Keeping the ball moving. And a good job holding on to the ball. Looking for someone to play it to. How about the cross? Grealish. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they hit on the break? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham has a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. It's a short one. And clear behind for a corner. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. A City free kick forthcoming. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, that's certainly changed the mood of Pep Guardiola. Somehow, he needs to sort things out again here.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Delivering it into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. 30 minutes to go then. De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And strong play here. Haaland. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Vinicius Junior. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. Walker now. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Toni Kroos. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Throw into Manchester City. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Silva. Well, great read there to intercept. Mendy. This is Kroos. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really sound defending. Vinicius Junior. He's protecting it effectively. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Had no interest in losing possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Kroos with the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Foden. Holding us up, waiting for support. Rodri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Now, how about the short corner? And delivered into the box. Clears it away. Well, strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. And into the last 20 minutes. Foden. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. Promising position, this. Carvajal. Can he open them up here? He fancies it. Terrific block there. Kroos. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Toni Kroos. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now this could be productive. And there's the feed into the box. And stopping the danger. Nacho Fernandez. Here's Valverde. An important interception. Ruben Dias. Walker now. Rodri. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Silva. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
But he's gone short with it. Foden. Akanji. Here's De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it fizzled out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They favoured a short one here. Clearance needed to be better. Nacho. Really fine play to keep possession. Rodrigo. Here's Kroos. It's with Vinicius Junior. Kroos. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish. Well, what delight for Ancelotti. That's just what he wanted.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Holland. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he finish them off? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Promising move. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And the problem not completely solved. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. Last man back and job done. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Rodri. Now with Silva. A very good tackle. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. He's in control of the situation. Oh, but they've lost it now. Foden. Walker now. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Bernardo Silva. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Breaking at pace. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Rodri. Now Haaland. Ball retention, so important. De Bruyne. Strength and control, a big part of his game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Good distribution. Well, no problems defensively. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Toni Kroos. And Bellingham. Walker now. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. And strong play here. In with a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, there's a man who knows his team have been really good today. Just what Ancelotti would have wanted.
De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Haaland. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Tchouaméni. Andriy Lunin. Jude Bellingham. Has the strength to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Fine cross into the middle. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they were certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck, but it's still a very good win for them.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. It's with Vinicius Junior. Kroos. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Now with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. And strong play here. In with a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. But just like that, possession changes hands. Fine cross into the middle. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. And sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Here's Kroos. Mendy. And just blotting out the danger. Walker. Very quick thinking there. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Federico Valverde. Toni Kroos. That is how to apply the pressure. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Chance to cross. Bernardo Silva. And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. Rodrigo. And a creative look about this. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. Manuel Akanji. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And City get the throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Foden. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area. And then Haaland demonstrates his ability in the air. He judges the flight, meets it solidly and beats the keeper. That's how to head a ball.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. De Bruyne with options. Foden, keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Foden. Oh, great defending. Bellingham.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
It's a weighted pass. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Walker. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Beautiful pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And it's played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Kevin De Bruyne. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Gvardiol. Manuel Akanji. Foden. Foden. De Bruyne. Well, good run and good ball control. But timely defending when it mattered. Toni Kroos. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Foden. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, stopped on the line! Clear deflection off the defender there. Keen to take it short here. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Foden. On to Haaland. Rodri. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he finish? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, in with a chance. And it's opening up. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a short corner here. In a dangerous position. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Angles it back. Excellent defending. De Bruyne. This might be ideal for the counter. Holland. Holland. And he might be through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's have another look at this because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Grealish. A good and fair challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jack Grealish. Able to skip past his man. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, another... corner, can they take advantage of this one? Elects to go short. Cuts it back. Akanji. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? Cutting the ball back. And Bernardo Silva has it. Great defending here. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Toni Kroos. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. De Bruyne now. In behind for him to chase. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal. Well, Ancelotti knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Toni Kroos. And snuffing out the danger. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. A glorious chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Grealish. On to Silva. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner taken. Kroos. And drawing it back. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Holland. Akanji has it. Grealish. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Toni Kroos. A good vision there. Carvajal. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And stopping the danger. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Good physical play. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now in a more than decent position. Foden. And making sure he held on to the ball. Rodri. And able to close down the shot. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Toni Kroos. Valverde. Trying his luck. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. And Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Surely! And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. Cross fired over. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Phil Foden. Here's Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Now with Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Breaking at pace. And that puts them in position. Did well to clear it away. Dias. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Erling Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vinicius Junior. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mendy. Well, strong play here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Silva. Grealish. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Haaland! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see here, De Bruyne gets beyond the challenge of the defender, and then the finish is just as good from Haaland. He just strikes the ball with such power and accuracy. That's a wonderful goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Valverde. That's a useful cross. Danger averted. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Manuel Akanji. Walker. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Nacho Fernandez. Mendy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Perfect challenge. Toni Kroos. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Vinicius. And the keeper's in trouble. The crossbar got in the way. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Grealish. De Bruyne now. Haaland. And a tidy tackle. Valverde. Rodrigo. Kroos. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Walker. Room to roam for City on the wing. Rodri. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. It is advantage Manchester City here. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Walker. Phil Foden. City know that wide area is really opening up. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great vision. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Now with Fernandes. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Excellent vision. Oh, great defending. Bernardo Silva. Gvardiol. Haaland. Foden. Back to Haaland. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. De Bruyne. Haaland. Well, had no intention of losing out. Silva. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Under a fair bit of pressure. De Bruyne shields it. Now waiting for support. This might be ideal for the counter. And keeping hold of the ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Perfect challenge. Grealish. He's protecting it effectively. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, possibilities inside the box. He's in control of the situation. Rodri. Now with De Bruyne. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Rodri. Well, tremendous block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And strong play here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. It needs an accurate cross. His determination there for all to see. Carvajal. Well, let's see about the cross. Appear to be in two minds. Important block by Walker. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. So, a Real Madrid corner. A change in the offing for City. And fired over by Kroos. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And easily cut out in the end. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Has the strength to hang on to it. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Kevin De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Bruyne. Strong play here. Doing well to keep possession. Stones. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Strength and control, a big part of his game. He's foiled them on his own. Carvajal. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Who can he pick out? And firing it to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Manchester City have lost the ball. Kroos. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Haaland. On to Silva. De Bruyne. Possession ceded by City here. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. De Bruyne playing with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Rodri. And now Stones. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Haaland. Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Toni Kroos. Bellingham. Really fine play to keep possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Walker. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Really good challenge. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez. And now Rodrigo. Nacho. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? Oh, he saved it well. Haaland. Aurelien Tchouameni. This is Kroos. Vinicius. Mendy. Cross blocked. Walker. Phil Foden now. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And he did what he had to do defensively. Grealish. He's in control of the situation. Good physical play. Firing it towards goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager that's under fire. Ancelotti needs to make some big calls here.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. In position here to protect the ball. His determination there for all to see. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. City finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kroos getting involved here. Can he finish this? Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
De Bruyne. Now with Silva. Rodri. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And now Stones. De Bruyne. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Strength and control, a big part of his game. An alert piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And time for the change now. Kroos with the corner. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal. Well, they've gone to sleep here, and he can't believe it. This will be an interesting game now.
Alvarez. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. This attack looks highly promising. Bellingham. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And Bellingham. Now, can they take advantage? Takes it on! Foiling his opponent completely. A really effective shielding under pressure. Haaland. Haaland. Spot on with that tackle. Joselu. This is Alaba. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Who can he pick out? And Bernardo Silva has it. Just wasn't. This could be it! Rodri? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Out of play, City throw. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Committed challenge. That's really good and effective physical play. David Alaba. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. And a tidy tackle. And passing it well. No-nonsense clearance. Walker. Ball retention, so important. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, possibilities inside the box. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. They take it short. Bernardo Silva in position here to protect the ball. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
On to Rodrigo. A glorious chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mendy. Well, strong play here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Haaland! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Vinicius Junior. Real chance! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to... Good physical play. Firing it towards goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Close with the corner. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a fury.